The home debut for this team and the home debut for the Rook. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out.
Soto will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. And MP subbed in for Mike Conley. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there. But for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Boucher. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Walter. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Lobo in at the power forward. Quickly passes to Barrett. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off the shot, and finished off by Boucher.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
Randall outside. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out regardless of the opponent. As we grow, will teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Here's Barrett. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside, in the paint. RJ making his presence felt.
MP no good. Toronto has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Quickly, right side. MP against Barrett. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got his second basket on the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Well, Doris, if you're a Wolves fan, you really have to enjoy the present.
Well, think about it. 56 and 26 last year, their second best record ever. A 3 seed in the West, also their second best ever. As long as they have the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, that team should be a factor in the West.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Walter. Outside Barrett. Boucher on the screen. Pulls up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Anderson can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 4. Quickly outside. Here's Barrett, and he sinks the 11-footer. Barrett's got 9 points.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
MP inside. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
MP is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Minot in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Fast break, Minnesota. MP against Barrett. MP looking around. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
Boucher outside. Boucher on the screen for 3. Barrett can't hit. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing we've seen from R.J. Barrett, he likes playing in a system where they move the ball, Doors.
And he likes BA when that ball moves in his direction. R.J. Barrett is a thirsty scorer. He can go off the bounce. He's working really.
Look at MP finish the lob.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob. But MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
Here's Barnes. A 14-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. No one on him. Makes an easy one. And the Raptors lead by 4. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From deep, MP. MP rips one from long range.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
To the middle. Pass to Shed. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 12.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me, I can finish anyway.
Right side, Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Toronto leading by 3. Inside. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Barrett. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Clark. Fires the 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Barnes passes to Barrett to the inside. And stolen by Edwards. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Edwards finds Anderson. Back to Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out.
Now here's Quickly. 32 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Here's Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Drops in the layup for 2. Pirtle's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we know Pirtle, very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
Here's Randall. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Quickly passes to Barnes. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Toronto trailing. Quickly, right side. Up top, Dick. Outside Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. Barnes, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Back to Anderson. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Dick.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's Quickly with a miss. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Here's McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
McDaniels with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tries the spin move. Randall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to MP. He puts up a 3. MP making the long-range connection. Ingram against McDaniels. And here's Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Raptors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Raptors trail by 6. So
foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pirtle. Stolen by Reed. Now Randall. Give him 8. Anderson for 3. Knocked away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The 3 from Quickly sends it home from three-point land. Quickly's got 11 points.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Edwards. And that's off the glass and in.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Outside Dick. Back to Quickly. Pass to Dick. And here's Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Quickly passes to Ingram. Barnes with it to the left side wing. Pass to Dick. Barnes against Randall. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And yep, it's good. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Quickly outside. Randle against Barnes. Pass to Dick. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Reed finds Anderson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Pirtle grabs a miss. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 10-point game. Dick with a miss. MP shot is off. Toronto has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Clark is checked in for Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. Randle inside. Boucher on him. Randle inside. Covered by Boucher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Here's Barrett. He's got 15. Outside for Boucher. The 3 from Quickly. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Raptors trail by 11. Quickly passes to Boucher. Here's Walter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. Pass to Clark. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 22 points.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Oh, got that one up quick.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Three-pointer. Oh, MP, his own 3.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Quickly. Beyond the arc. Clark grabs the board. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's good for 2. Randle's got 13.
The ability to have this kind of IQ this young by MP, his team has got to be thrilled.
Quickly from outside. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Randle. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Quickly from outside. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside, Anderson. Oh, he tries a three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Mobo gets the bucket.
Boy, you love that play by Quickly. This guy can score or make plays for teammates.
Anderson against Quickly. Randall is screen on Quickly. Anderson for three. He buries it from three. Anderson's got 11 points in the quarter. Raptors trail by 14. Now here's Barrett. He's got 15. Quickly outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with MP. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Garza in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Barrett. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
And here's Boucher. Here's Shed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP, and it really feels like...
Substitution on the court.
Hurdle with the ball. Outside Dick. Pass to Quickly. Outside Barnes. Ingram with the ball. Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Quickly.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel Quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Down low. Here's Anderson. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Pirtle. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Minnesota. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Ingram up top. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have 0 problems with the salaries.
Anderson with a screen. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram on the wing. Clark covers. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Quickly from outside. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And it's good. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Some changes for Minnesota. Minot comes in for Ingles. And it's Alexander Walker in for Clark. Toronto shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside Dick. Quickly against MP. Minot pulls it in. Timberwolves shooting the ball at 48% so far.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Anderson for 3. And no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
3-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Quickly passes to Ingram. Back to Quickly. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Anderson against Quickly. The 3-ball. Rebound Toronto. Now Ingram. Pass to Pirtle. It's Barnes on the wing. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, showing that
another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Yo, MP went for 40 tonight. Yo. Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's making.
There it is.
MP, how you feeling?
MP in the house.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Look, I know we're short a couple of guys, but this is one of the games we circled for you based on your goals. And
What's up, MP?
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the trips from
Back from the beach.
I don't know.
My bad.
Yeah, here's a little burn. My kids from high school last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up the top.
Oh, sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You? $5 difference. It's ice cold. I have no idea. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
How's your dog doing?
He's good. Just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
Oh yeah, I remember my dog.
Can you plug me in? Can you plug me in?
Okay. Long enough, cause I refuse to find it. How you rail, you cross me when you know I'm solid.
If you locked in, it'll switch
good, MP. Playoff time. Wipe those records clean.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Pelicans enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Sacramento Kings? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. And so the Pelicans win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then it's Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And the Kings with possession. 8 feet away. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. LaVine's got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings. Ellis against Anderson. Bangs home the trifecta. And you think about everything that Embiid brings to the table, Greg, at both ends of the floor. I mean, he is the epitome of a two-way player.
And Kevin, he takes the challenge at both ends. Of course, leading the league in steals in the regular season, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Embiid.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And that one, good.
The defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. The Kings shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside DeRozan. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP looking around. Williamson up top. Pocket 6. MP, that's for 2. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeRozan. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
MP against Ellis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A three from Anderson, and another three for New Orleans. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive scorer like MP, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, the NBA's points per game leader gives their team a ton of confidence.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Kings trail by 4. Ellis with it. Sabonis' screen on McCollum. Stolen by Anderson. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And it's good for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside DeRozan. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here's Anderson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Anderson's got 11.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Levine gets to DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. Looking to end the run. Messi grabs the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. There's the steal. All by himself. Messi's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
To the inside. There's Wiles. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He has 5.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
It's Anderson with the drive. It's hauled in by Lyles. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Down by 12. He's looking for Lyles and finds him. He goes up again. Pelicans pull it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A pure sport. McCollum can hurt you from just about anywhere on the floor, drawing contact down low there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis trying to get open. DeRozan's shot is off.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Monk against MP. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. Stolen by Anderson. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. An incredible season for MP. Greg, triple category.
Just a ridiculous accomplishment, right? MP was dynamite this season. This team is beyond lucky to have him.
The Kings trail by 17. Now, here's Monk. And they pick up 2.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Here's MP. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
MP against Monk. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Monk. Pulls it up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Anderson in the post. Monk defending. MP, no good. The Kings trail by 17. Levine feeling it out a bit. Wiles kicks to Monk. Puts it up. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Buries it from three-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Miles passes to Monk. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. 5 to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a... And for Sacramento, they're shooting 40% from the field. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Fultz is out there with Carter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Sabonis. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. New Orleans has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Anderson outside. Over Carter. Another miss by MP. Sacramento with the ball. Carter kicks to Fultz. Off target with his 3. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Fultz against Anderson. And then Monk with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Sabonis. The rebound by Anderson. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Well, you love to see the athleticism that MP is developing here. Gets a step, and look out.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Monk, the pass to LaRavia. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. LaRavia's got his second bucket of the night. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. MP, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP against Fultz. Sabonis, the pass to Fultz. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. McCollum's checked in for Murray. Jones checked in for Sacramento. Sabonis finds Jones. Here's Monk. And that comes off the assist by Joe. Monk's got 8.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by McCollum.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And the length and speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Markelle Fultz, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's MP, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Sacramento. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
And liking how Fultz stays patient on offense. Outstanding at using the pump fake to draw defenders in the air. The rest is simple.
Beans checked in for Malik Monk and finished off by Anderson.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fultz dishes to Ellis. Down low. Lets it go. Fultz, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He had an impressive number of points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Monk's checked in for the Kings. Here's MP, and Anderson slams it in.
MP using those young sticks to get ahead of everybody for the score.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bean passes to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Monk for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And MP throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Left side, Sabonis. Monk outside. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. And there's Monk on the assist by Levine. Monk's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And here's Anderson for 3. Good on the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it,
the more the lead grows.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Monk kicks to Levine. Back to Monk. Sabonis' screen on McCollum. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's MP. Pass to Robinson Earl. They grab their own miss. Latrey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's LaRavia. Now Levine. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Levine can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And another one falls.
And talk about... Coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Outside, Levine. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Levine is a volume 3-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down from deep.
MP, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wide open. And he drops that one in. LaRavia's got 6.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Ellis against MP. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Count it, good. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Henderson. Great defense that time from Ellis. The Kings have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Bean passes to Sabonis. Sacramento gets it back. Pass to Ellis. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
MP against Ellis. Collin passes to Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
For New Orleans, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4-7 from the foul line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Ellis outside. Sacramento moving it around. Jones against DeRozan. And there's the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
MP up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Alvarado. Anderson outside. Takes the 3. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Ellis kicks to Monk. Ellis against MP. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, man. No doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Trey Lyles comes in for Malik Monk. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. New Orleans has gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. MP outside. From downtown. And, yep, another basket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs, and I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anderson, another bucket. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. 20 feet out. And it's MV with the rebound. Anderson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Traps in the tray. Anderson's got 55.
And we see MP just continue to develop here, nailing those catch-and-shoot chances. That's big.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Ellis has got 6 in the quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Anderson. Here's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's MV making things happen for New Orleans. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Hart.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Anderson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Again, what an avalanche!
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
DeRozan surveying the D. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Kings shooting 41% for the game. To the paint, here's Wiles. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Knocks it loose. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Anderson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williamson, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done. 7 points for Zion Williamson.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And good! He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
He got it again. Sensational.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he has now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And with just one more bucket, he can surpass the mark set by Michael Jordan.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Over Levine, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
McCollum against Levine. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Basket, good. And now that's 11 points for Ellis.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of the...
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Sabonis finds Jones. Here's Fultz. keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For New Orleans, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. And so here's Sacramento. Now Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Kicks it out to Jones. A three from Anderson. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Anderson against Fultz. Takes a three. Anderson can't get it to go. And for the Kings, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Jones, no luck. New Orleans has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from, and again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. With his first shot attempt, and that one's good. Boston's got his first. bucket in this one.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Ellis with the screen for Fultz. It's picked off. And so it's New Orleans, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Monk is out there with Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in at the 4 slot. Monk outside. In the corner, it's LaVine. Six on the shot clock. Back to Monk. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Bruce Brown. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brown.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And Brown drops them both. And Zorellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. Monk with the ball. Sacramento moving it around. Here's LaVine. Clock is at 3. Goes up the baseline. Again, the miss by the Kings. Ellis against MP. To the middle. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Kings have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. LaVine. It's rebounded by New Orleans. MP's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's the screen. And here's MP for 3. Connects again from distance.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing the mark set by Dame Lillard.
Here's Monk. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And MP throws it down.
He's got the space. MP will not hesitate to throw it down.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here is Monk. Valanciunas in the high post. Down low, inside shot, and there's Ellis. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. 14 points for Ellis.
Coach is always wanting assisted buckets, especially from bigs like Valanciunas. It's a sign your offense is running well.
MP against Ellis. And here's MP for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Monk. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's... lets it go from deep. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Levine with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. Levine, that's good.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
To the wing right side. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Kings have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Ellis kicks to Monk. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Robinson Earl, good.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
They set the pick. Monk, the pass to Levine. His 3-pointers off the mark. New Orleans gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Give MP lanes to the rim. He looks to attack. I love his initiative there.
The Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Monk, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Anderson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Monk.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
Olenek is checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Bruce Brown. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Sabonis, that's good. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Good, that's another bucket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Fultz kicks to Lyles. Monk, the pass to Lyles. To the paint. It's stolen by Alvarado. Over to the wing. And that one's good, Boston.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fultz against MP. Fultz kicks to Monk. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP, good.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic. And after catching their breath, this crowd now showering him with a well-deserved applause.
LGA's put on a shooting clinic for sure. One of the best we've seen in playoff history.
Yeah, there's a great reason why he keeps shooting the ball. It's because he's confident and they're going in.
And some changes here for the Kings. Zach LaVine's checked in for Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in for Fultz. So it's Sacramento now. Ellis finds DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. Here's Wiles. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
And the dunk by MP.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Ellis wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Anderson. Yep, it counts.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Sacramento's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's LaVine. Pelicans pull it in. Robinson Earl's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Boston. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Sacramento moving it around. Miles passes to LaVine. Miles sets a screen for LaVine. Shot to stop the run, and LaVine throws it down.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
He's got to get to the line a little bit more here in the second half. Let's see if he can get that edge back that he had in the first.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw. The Kings shooting 40% in the 4th. LaVine passes to Wiles. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Miles got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Anderson.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
That free throw good from Anderson. Both shots good from the stripe. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. LaVine finds Sabonis. Outside, LaVine. To the inside, Ellis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And LaVine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside, LaVine. Sabonis sets the big for LaVine. Great open look there. LaVine's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of of the series for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
It's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Miles kicks to Levine. He gets it in there. And that's now 33 points for Zach Levine.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside DeRozan. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony.
MP, your team looked to you to help get them off on the right foot, and you go and set a new record for points in a playoff game. Talk about your approach coming into this.
Our approach is the same every night. It doesn't matter who we play. We expect to win, and if we do what we're capable of, we know we'll get the job done.
The deeper you advance in the playoffs, the more defense is key in on you. How do you follow up this record-setting performance?
Well, it doesn't matter what they do. This is our league. We write the checks, and we cash them.
Are you guaranteeing a win next time?
What did I say?
He said what he said. All right, thanks.
Thank you. All right.
See ya.
See ya.
No one can touch MP. You on fire.
MP scoring the most points in the playoff game.
Only 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar.
Yo, did y'all see what MP did last night? Twin went crazy. Most.
That's a great win. Now, forget it. We could take control of this series with another win tonight.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Don't miss out on any games on the season and visit us online or at the ticket booth for any availability on future Pelican home games.
Listen up, Pelican fans. The first 10,000 fans through the door get a Pelican dance team towel. Get it early so you can see yours. The National Basketball Association and the New Orleans Pelicans are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Pelicans come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Sacramento Kings. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine. Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the point. And for New Orleans, you look at New Orleans, they did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now MP. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
A good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Pass to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. From down in the low post, it goes.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's MP. That one's good for two.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The rebound by MP.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williamson outside. MP outside. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 6 points.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And, of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
And, Allie, thank you for that. And MP throws it down.
This is what total commitment gets you. MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Now here's MP. And finished off by Anderson.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ellis, covered by MP. DeRozan outside. Pass to Ellis. 6 to shoot. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Levine with it. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 12. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Levine passes to Ellis. Stolen by Anderson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Sabonis. Not a lot of room. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. McCollum against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. DeRozan for 3.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Levine. He's scoreless. Pass to Ellis. Now DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from DeRozan.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
I love to see MP showing off a little bit, letting everybody know what he's capable of.
Kings trail by 7. Pass to Lyles. Now here's DeRozan. The 3. McCollum pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's MP from outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Lyles. Here's Ellis. Anderson covers. Ellis' shot is off. New Orleans leading by 10. And here's Williamson to the middle.
And McCollum doesn't back down from anyone, including inside where he challenges defenders.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Monk passes to Lyles. To stop the run. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Anderson passes to Williamson. Screen by MP. Williamson with it. Lyles on him. Outside, Anderson. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Kings trail by 10. The open shot, DeRozan. Nice touch on the bank shot. DeRozan's got 13 now.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Anderson against Monk. Anderson drives. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Takes a three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 16.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Williamson outside. Here's Anderson. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Anderson's got 24 points.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. Outside Monk. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Malik Monk picks one up.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. He knew he was going to get hit.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. And Anderson drops them both. Kings trail by 12. Here's Monk. No points so far. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Monk. Fires the three. Rebound by Olynyk. New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that one's good. 28 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Levine. And he's going for the oop here. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Levine. They need this.
And the defense is making a good effort tonight along the perimeter. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP finds Murray. Pass to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Anderson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 31 points.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Timeout called. Sacramento. the wing, Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Outside Monk. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Misi grabs the board.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Kings trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Got it.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury him. Himself inside and go to work.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Anderson. 1:46 left in the first. Pass to Olynyk. Now here's Murray. MP outside. 4-3. Rebound by the Kings.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Monk. And here's Valanciunas. Defended by Murray. They double him with Olynyk. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the paint, and they're on the run. Anderson can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the basket by Monk.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Here's Anderson. And MP throws it down hard.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's DeRozan. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Monk against Anderson. Valanciunas sets a screen. DeRozan passes to Monk. And another Sacramento three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Olynyk for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a couple comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Markelle Fultz. He's out there with Malik Monk, and it's Jones in at the 4. Takes a 13-footer, and another basket for Sacramento. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside, Anderson. The 3 is up. Elite range, MP.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Fultz. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
That one falls. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Fultz against Anderson. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to MP. Jones grabs the board. Kings trail by 17. Fultz passes to Sabonis. Back to Fultz. It's tipped. They've got numbers. Here's Anderson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. MP against Fultz. Picked by Sabonis. Will it go? Fultz can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And MP throws it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Count that bucket. Fultz has got 6. New Orleans leading by 19. Robinson Earl, the pass to MP. Back to Robinson Earl. Anderson against Fultz. He shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anderson's got 45 points. And it's Fultz off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Monk. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 47 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Sabonis. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Monk. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. His first shot attempt. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fultz is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Fultz. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Ellis passes to LaVine. Here's Ellis from deep. The shot, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The drive by MP. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Levine passes to Ellis. Outside Levine. There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Ellis passes to Monk. The three. And another Sacramento three.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Outside, Anderson. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. The three is up. And it's Monk missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
Left side Anderson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine passes to Monk. Lets it go from 14. Shot by Levine, no good. The Pelicans lead by 21. Anderson with it. Williamson passes to Anderson. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Laravia. Here's Ellis. Still no points. Outside Monk. From downtown. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Anderson. Ellis with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's tipped. Here's Jones. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ellis. Outside Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 8 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. That one's no good.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Levine against Anderson. Tries again. No luck on that one. Nice D from Levine. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he drops it first. LaRavia is checked in for the Kings. DeRozan hits them both. New Orleans leading by 15. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Lyles in for LaRavia. Kings trail by 15. Right side Levine. A rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeRozan. Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. And it's DeRozan missing. The Pelicans lead by 15. MP right side to the inside. And he converts the layup.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lyles. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Jones. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray's shot is good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
1:35 left in the first half. Here's Ellis. Anderson covers. DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nah, you can't fall for that shot fake because the bonus, he will go right into that contact every time.
On the 90. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please have your attention to center court. And get ready for the big court shot. Drum roll, please. Oh, someone's cut the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Man, it is.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kings trail by 21. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McCollum. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 6 points. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And for the Kings, Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for New Orleans,
these are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Anderson. Another one goes. Incredible.
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Lyles, the pass to DeRozan. It's deflected. Anderson for three. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan outside. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ellis. Here's Levine for three. No good. New Orleans leading by 22. Right side Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Sabonis. That one goes. Count it.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Levine's got 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Again! What an avalanche!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. DeRozan outside. Down low. Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Pass to Williamson. Back to MP. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And yes, another basket.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on McCollum. Deflected!
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And MP throws it down.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
And Sacramento has possession. Now here's DeRozan. 20 points for him. Fades back. It's hauled in by New Orleans. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they double up Williamson. 3-pointer. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the middle. Here's Ellis. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans making a change here.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Lyles. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Levine. Here's the three. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Anderson for 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. Outside for Levine. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 22 points.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And New Orleans making a change here. Robinson Earls checked in. Here's Sabonis. Misi grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
They get it back. Here's MP. No good with a layup. And the Kings shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Kings also with a sub. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis. To the paint. Here's Misi. He's guarded by Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. DeJounte Murray's checked in for New Orleans. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, the Kings shooting around 41%. Monk for 3. Robinson Earl with a rebound. New Orleans has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Monk. Sabonis with a screen on MP. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Fires at the elbow. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Here's MP. And finished off by Anderson.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Monk missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going. His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
The Kings shooting a low 29% since halftime. Monk against MP. Pass to Sabonis.
The lefties are funky, just a little bit tricky. Sabonis around that hoop is a tough man to stop.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Olynyk checked in for Robinson Earl. And Sabonis drops them both. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And it's good. He hits another one.
Incredible. 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Pass to Monk. Now here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 26.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Shooting 6 of 9 from the line so far tonight. First one falls for him.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And Anderson drops them both.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Now Monk. He's got 12. Here's DeRozan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 28 points for him.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Monk against Anderson. Monk passes to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
MP, the pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Levine. Back to MP. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Murray, no good. And the Kings shooting only 42%. Here's DeRozan. The Pelicans pull it in. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anderson. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And the Pelicans making a change here. Boston's checked in. Larabia's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Zach LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. There's 1:34 left in the third. Sabonis in the post. Guarded by Olynyk. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Alvarado, pass to Olynyk. Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Fultz, and he drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Boston. MP outside, launches a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Monk missing.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Jones finds Anderson from outside the arc. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Anderson. Jones has got 9.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Fultz against Anderson. And here's Fultz. 12 points for him. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 17. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's MP making things happen for New Orleans. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates.
Checked in for Alvarado. New Orleans calls timeout. Taking a look at the Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at point. Back to Lyles. Outside LaVine. From the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Anderson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets it go. Another one falls. Amazing.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. On the wing, LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. Here's LaVine, plenty of space. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Pass to Lyles. Now DeRozan, defended by Jones. DeRozan down low, working on Jones, and it's DeRozan missing. And so MP will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP. And Sacramento shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. LaVine's got 9 points here in the second half. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Back to DeRozan for 3. Pelicans cleared away. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Boston. Back to Anderson. Screen by Olynyk. Just 5 on the clock. And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Terrific win. Still anyone's series. You let these guys like the beat, and you're going to have to stand there and
do what you did last time.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time, it needs to be addressed. Please text the word "games" along with your issue and secret issue to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. Folks, make sure to join us for the upcoming game where you'll receive free game t-shirts. A great way to remember your day in the game. Our next souvenir night is quickly approaching. Rally Towel Day. Come on out to the game and leave with your very own Sacramento Kings towel. Slamson's got a cover right now. Looking great, buddy. It's not a half Slamson. Come on. Slamson might be the best dunker in all of the mascot land. And we want to...
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Pelicans come into Game 3 up 2 games to none with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. MP out there with McCollum. And for the Kings, we've got Trey Lyles. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Taking a look at Sacramento. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Pass to LaVine. Now, here's Lyons. Offline with his three. Here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Files a screen on Jones. DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ellis against Anderson. Shot clock at 5. That shot is off. Ellis with some nice D. Here's Sacramento now. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. So I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. DeRozan bounce pass. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Jones. The 3 from Anderson. It's good from long range.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And here is Wiles. Levine finds DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Fader on the way. That one falls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anderson in the post. Working on Ellis.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
The Kings have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3, and the dunk by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Ellis can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Levine looking around. Pass to DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan. That one misses.
Well, he's an old-school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range. Doesn't take a ton of threes and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
And a wide-open look for McCollum. No good from outside. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Wiles. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Pelicans trail by 5. Anderson outside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson fires it down.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels it.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anderson. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Back to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's McCollum. After the Kings pick up 2. Jones finds MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Anderson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Levine against McCollum. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 2. Levine inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's MP. And finish off by Anderson.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
The Kings trailing. Ellis surveying the D. Sabonis' screen on MP. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Sacramento moving it around. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Over Jones. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor. They are just killing him on the interior.
Sacramento's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. The offensive rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Monk, the pass to Lyles. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. 3-pointer. The rebound by Anderson. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From 6 away. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Monk kicks to DeRozan. Jones pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 8-point game. And here's MP for 3. A shot missing. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game in. They didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Fultz checked in for Zach LaVine. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Snatched up. Pass to Anderson. Over Monk. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anderson's got 18 points.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now here's Fultz, defended by Anderson. True on the 14-footer. Now Anderson, 18 points for him. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He had an impressive number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now, here's Fultz, following the miss by MP. Fultz looking around. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Anderson up top, guarded by Fultz. MP, no good. The Kings shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Back to Fultz. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Anderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From the high post. Anderson's got 22 points.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now, here's Monk. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 13. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Get louder once again.
Go, 56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Fultz trying to end the drought. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Monk outside. Pass to Levine. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's LaRavia. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fultz against Anderson. Launches a 3. A shot, no good. Monk with the ball. Here's Valanciunas. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Anderson. A three from Anderson. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now, here's MP. Lets it go with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fultz against Anderson. Fultz, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Jones against Levine. Pass to Monk. On the clock. From deep. Fultz, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Monk against Murray. Will it go? And Malik Monk hits the three. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. New Orleans leading by 18. Williamson, the pass to Anderson. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Fultz. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And you can see Fultz has the respect of the defense already. Sometimes they have to settle for whacking him on the way up.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. MP outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Ellis, the pass to Fultz. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Fultz. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Murray. Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Monk trying to break loose. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside. And Anderson slams it in.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
The Kings trail by 19. Pass to Ellis. Driving the lane. Here's LaRavia. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Here's Levine. Pelicans pull it in. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. The second effort. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 44.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Sabonis. And then Levine with the champ.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
New Orleans making a switch here. Boston's checked in.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5, and the three ball is good.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
High arcing shot, and MP with the layup. Anderson's got 48.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Levine. 8 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Here's MP. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Laravia. Back to Levine. Now Monk. 6 to shoot. Now here's Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Alvarado. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Ellis. D2 from Anderson. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Levine.
Substituting on the court.
The Kings have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's MP. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Laravia. No scoring in this one. Stolen by Anderson. Floats it up for MP. It's stolen by Monk. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. And he makes that one. And it's 13 points for Ellis.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And taken away by Ellis. Pass to Monk. Now, here's Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
That one goes in. Anderson's got 54 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Ellis against Anderson. That's tipped. Pass to Robinson Earl. And a miss there on the triple. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Ellis on top. 13 points in the game. And it's Laravia missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
On the wing, MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's MP. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now, here's Monk. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to LaRavia. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Boston. Kicks it out to MP. 3-pointer. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And here's Ellis for 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Anderson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. To the inside. Ellis dishes to DeRozan. That one's not going to go. And here's New Orleans now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kings moving the ball around. DeRozan with a screen for Sabonis. Here's Ellis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Trey Lyles checked in for the Kings. Lean comes in for Monk. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murray, the pass to Anderson. Right wing. A 3-ball. And another one.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And it's blocked. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. King's shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. That one wide left. Well, for New Orleans, shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And the basket is good.
And they're shooting just over 50% on their 3-point attempts. Easy to see how they've been able to edge out in front.
DeRozan scanning the floor. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Over in the corner, Ellis. Cranes the 3-pointer. Ellis has got 12 points now in the quarter. It could go. MP has been leading the charge for New Orleans. 18 points from 3-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Sacramento Kings.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
They've got Zach LaVine, Miles out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jones against DeRozan. Over Jones. 5 to shoot. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Deep 2 from Anderson. Great defense that time from Ellis. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now LaVine. Ellis outside. Shoots it. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. And it's Anderson with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson outside. MP deciding where to go with it. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Connects from 3-point range. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's lethal from that 3-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Shots good by Ellis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside, LaVine. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Pelicans with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Wiles. Ellis with it. He's got 22. Here's LaVine. A special move before the shot. He's got 10.
And LaVine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
MP kicks to Jones. Back to Anderson. The 3. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Releases from 15, and it's MP with the rebound. Anderson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Williamson, that's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. MP with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to LaVine. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Williamson outside. And MP throws it down.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call him. His number, he's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. And here is Lyles. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Misses from short range. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The Kings shooting it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. It's stolen by Jones. MP with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Ellis kicks to Levine from past the arc. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
MP, no good. Kings have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. For the 3, connects again from distance.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? Lyles with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 4-on-3 break. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Levine. Ellis with it. Jones covering. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Back to McCollum. And here's Anderson from the arc. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
Well, DeRozan is so experienced, and he knows how to get that contact near the rim and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Pelicans. Olynyk finds MP. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Monk grabs the board. Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
The first free throw is good. Called by the Kings. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
From the inbound. No good on the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So for New Orleans right now, MP out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Boston in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Valanciunas. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings.
14 foul. Into the lineup for your Kings. Number 11, Sabonis.
Monk against MP. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. New Orleans dictating the flow. Down low.
Meeting the defense's challenge. That's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. Wiles kicks to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Outside DeRozan. No good there off the double clutch. Anderson outside. Pass to Boston. Back to Anderson. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Kings have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Wiles. Now here's DeRozan. Off target from three-point range.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Anderson passes to Robinson Earl. Alvarado with it. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. The dive for the ball. And they recover it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass.
Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent decent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And here's Levine. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Wiles to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Messi, defended by Sabonis. A three from Anderson. Rebound by the Kings. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for the Pelicans.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's MP. And again for three.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And Sacramento has possession. Ellis. And it's MV with the rebound. To the right side. Takes a three. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Ellis outside. Here's Wiles. Ellis right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Anderson's got his 16th rebound on the night. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good.
MVP, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anderson. So it's Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebound by Olynyk. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. That free throw good from Anderson.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And for Sacramento, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win.
Good, he hits again.
And now he's approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And Greg, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Wiles. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Alvarado. Just 5 to shoot. Ellis outside. Lets the 3 fly. Boston grabs the miss. Stolen by Levine. Here's Ellis. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Here's Robinson Earl. Covered by Lyles. And here's Anderson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Team is in the penalty.
MP outside. Here's Alvarado. MP with a screen on Levine. And the basket by Alvarado.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Another day, another win. Good work. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
See me out This is a juvie. Thanks, green in the cycle. That could be bad.
don't even know what's coming for them.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
There he is.
Kings fans, if you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming home game, visit the ticket booth or on the team's website for availability.
Folks, we still have a few seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today. Go to the nearest ticket booth or visit the team's website to secure your Kings tickets today. Your fans, we hope you'll come and join us for a trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a free card back. A rivalry to fan zone that gets its love by the Boston and the Kings campus. The National Basketball Association and the Sacramento Kings are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The New Orleans Pelicans have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Sacramento Kings.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference. Taking a look at Sacramento. They're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. C.J. McCollum is out there with MP. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we see MP just continue to develop here, nailing those catch-and-shoot chances. That's big.
Pass to Lyles. DeRozan, a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lyles. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Misi. MP outside. From deep three-point land. DeRozan with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
MP scanning the floor. He's off on the layup. MP's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him. But you can try to contain him. Stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Down low. Here's Anderson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ellis. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's MP. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side Anderson. Let's go with a 3. Again, MP missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Levine. Can't connect from short range. And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to McCollum. Fires from the wing. DeRozan with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Lyles. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Anderson. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Give him 8.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Lyles. Now Levine. Still without a bucket. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I just love the ball movement.
Kings trail by 6. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And here are the Kings now. 6-point game. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
And here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. DeRozan outside. To end the drought. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Now here's Anderson. He's covered closely. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside.
I got him.
Shot clock at 6. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
MP up top. He's got 13. The 3 is up. Here's Misi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the free throw. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. That one misses. Sacramento Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Levine, the 3-ball. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. New Orleans leading by 4. Up top, Anderson fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And it's DeRozan missing. The Pelicans have got 7 of 15 to find the net. MP against DeRozan. Williamson is doubled. DeRozan against MP. Shot from the mid-range. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Anderson's got 15.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Monk passes to Lyles. To the inside. And the basket by Monk.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Pass to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Well, what elevates Sabonis is his team-first mentality. He's looking to pass. He's looking to help. He wants to set screens to get guys open. He just wants everyone to be successful.
Monk against MP. Shoots from the line. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk, he's open. And another miss by Sacramento.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Monk against Anderson. DeRozan outside. Lyles a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Pass to Fultz. Got a hand on it. Anderson with it. 19 points in the game. Second chance effort. Tipped.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
It's Monk on the wing. Defended by Murray. Ooh, poked away. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Olynyk for three. Nails it from three. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, Olynyk very capable from out there. We'll see how the defense reacts now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Anderson for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Levine. Outside Monk. Sabonis with it. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New Orleans leading by 10. Anderson for three. That shot off the mark. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Levine surveys the D. Outside Monk from outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, off a nice pass, Monk delivers.
And so MP will bring it up for New Orleans. The crossover. Oh, another miss by MP.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 9. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Levine. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's MP. And it's Murray in at the 2 guard. MP, the pass to Murray. Back to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Power move from MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Davis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sabonis. Outside for Fultz. Hey, from beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Anderson for 3. It's not going to go for him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And Sacramento making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Sabonis. There's Fultz with a 3. Robinson-Earl with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 8.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Here's Crowder, covered by Williamson. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Monk. Crowder's got his first points of the night.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Launches it. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fultz passes to Monk. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Monk's got 10 points.
Well, if you allow Monk to get good looks, especially from distance, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Williamson. Williamson. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Monk passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Outside, Anderson. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 30 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
McDermott's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Fultz. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. MP inside. 30 points in the game. The layup off target. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anderson for 3. Oh, MP from way out there.
And that was way back there. MP showing off incredible shooting ability.
Now here's Monk. 10 points for him. Pass to Ellis. Back to Monk. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Levine, he's checked in for McDermott. From deep, MP. The shot no good. Kings trail by 12. Monk passes to Levine. To the left wing. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Anderson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. A 12-point game. Pass to LaRavia. Outside Monk from downtown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Monk can do so many different things on the offensive end of the floor.
Back to Anderson. Here's the 3. With a little payback.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Monk. He's got 13. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside, Anderson. Puts up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's LaRavia. Outside Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Alvarado. No made baskets yet. And here's MP from outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw no good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeRozan comes in for LaRavia. Pass to McCollum. Monk with a steal. McCollum with a steal. And the shot goes. McCollum's got his first basket.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Drops it in on the fadeaway. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
MP outside. The three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so here's Sacramento. Trailing by 19. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 47 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
McCollum against Monk. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the layup is good. MP's got 49 in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan outside. To the paint. Here's Ellis. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Lyles in for Monk. Will it go? Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. New Orleans leading by 23. Outside, Anderson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Levine against McCollum.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, DeRozan. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jones. And it's DeRozan missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jones finds McCollum inside. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans.
Substitution. Number 1, Zion Williamson.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Back to Lyles. Here's Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on Jones. The 3 from DeRozan. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
MP outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lyles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ellis to snap the cold streak. Drops in the 3. Ellis has got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Anderson can't get it to go. Kings trail by 20. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Anderson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And he gets that one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Anderson for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. MP getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Sacramento Kings.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Got to bring a forklift.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Zach LaVine. Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so here's Sacramento. Outside Levine. Here's Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ellis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Now Williamson. The shot off that time. Kings trail by 18. Outside Levine. There's the drive. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. DeRozan hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Sabonis looking over the floor. Back to DeRozan. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Misi. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside, Anderson. And here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. There's the triple. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Levine. To the inside. Lyles. And he takes the fantastic lead pass. Up strong for the slam.
Oh, man, the playmaking ability of Levine continues to evolve. That was a sweet dime right there. Just love seeing him be that creative.
Outside, Anderson. To the paint. McCollum, pass to MP. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that sends Trey Murphy to the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Robinson Earls checked in for the Pelicans. Murray comes in for McCollum.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Sabonis finds Levine. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Sabonis outside. The 3 from DeRozan. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Murray against Levine. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. I mean, really, how do you guard that? MP with a ridiculous move.
And here is DeRozan. 12 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
And New Orleans making a change here.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Murray for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 20. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
The Pelicans lead by 19. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Here's Lyles. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
MP outside. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. 19-footer. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
MP shot is off. The Kings have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Anderson gets the bucket.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan with the ball. He's got 17. Launches it from deep. Anderson pulls it down. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Not going to go that time. The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside, Anderson. For 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Ellis, good.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, MP. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Monk. Pelicans cleared away. Jones, the pass to MP. He takes it in. And finished off by Anderson.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
DeRozan outside. Back to Monk. Here's Lyles. Off target from outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Got a piece of it. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. There's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Monk for 3. No good that time. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Jones. Nice D from Sabonis. Well, Sacramento's shooting around 41%. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. MP's got rebound number 8 now.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And got it! Another basket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Levine passes to Lyles. DeRozan outside. Back to Lyles. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Monk for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a... So for New Orleans right now, they've got MP. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Boston in at the 3, the small forward. And another miss by Sacramento. New Orleans has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anderson can't get it to go. Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Ellis passes to Lyles. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Olynyk's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, MP on target from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Sabonis in the post. Guarded by Olynyk. Here's Ellis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's
and again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Lyles. And here is DeRozan. Fades away. The shot's good.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Robinson Earl. Back to Anderson. Lets a 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Jumps up, and MP throws it down hard.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one. Second round. Win this series, and we're one step from the finals.